Oops. Hey, give me Katie.
Katie, crack and pack.
Let's see. Oh, that's what's going on. What's up, Garrett? Just trying to figure out why the camera was so free flowing. Now I got it because I didn't have it locked down properly. Got to be smarter than the camera, and clearly the camera is smarter than me. Let's see if we can get that. I think that's better. Can you hear me? Am I coming through? Yeah, I think I am. All right. Nat, can you just make sure I have a crap ton of sleeves? Because we're going to need a bunch of sleeves. A bunch. Okay. Crack some cases open here. Oi! There we go. What's up, Rebel? 2023 Top Series 1 2-case hobby. 2-case hobby break. You know how many hobby boxes that is? A lot. Katie's going to jump in here in a minute, I think. Let's see if I can make this. There we go. My back's been bugging me a lot. So I'm going to try to get myself semi-comfortable. As comfortable as I can be. You want to holler at your daughter for me? Huh? Go and punch her in the head. I don't advocate anyone punch their children in the head. I only do so because I'm too lazy to do something else. All right, we're going to roll. So I'm going to have Katie's going to open. What's up, Scotty H? Are we good there? Feel like. Yeah, that's right. Love. That's exactly right, Rebel. I forgot about that part. Punching him in the head's done out of love. Let's see if I can get this right. Before we get going, what's up, Mike? I want to put my hand down, so let's go a little bit further down. I'm trying to be comfortable while I do this. It's going to take 2.5 hours, so every once in a while I'm going to have Nick come over and rub my back. The mushroom. So let's take a look at some packs first. See what we got going on here. Everything else is ready to roll. We have, oh, it's right in the middle. Look at that. Birdie. So I'm going to guess we can look at the, we shouldn't have to go too deep into these things. Right? I wouldn't think so. I think we'll be all right. It's all hands on deck. Tomorrow we're going to come in and get sorting. And then, oh, here we go. Look at this. So we go in the middle. Okay, here immediately. Very nice. Christian Yelich. I'm telling you, hobby usually do better with these kind of things. We're going to see how we do. But there's a Yelich. /76. That's nice. And so the rest of these should not be. Yeah, this is gonna take a couple minutes to catch a rhythm, but we'll catch a rhythm. We'll catch a rhythm. Yeah, that's crazy. When I saw that, I was like, holy cow, Marie was like second. I was like, dang. Marie was on it. Shane McClanahan. Anybody have any insight? Has anyone seen any? I have not seen any hobby opened. Any case breaks. So I'm just going to assume that turn backwards and we're going to see what happens. You know, the good thing is we are not elbows deep in trying to figure anything out. So you know what I'm saying? No insert in that one. Oh, several clears. That would be nice. Have a clear.
Silver pack on top.
Yeah.
Cracked or unpacked?
I'm cracked.
Crisscross or straight line?
Crisscross would be easier. You're just gonna have to kind of King Griffey Jr. If it were me, when I got these cards home, I would just double check for SSPs. That's just me. I would. I mean, not that I think we're going to miss any, but, you know. Nothing in this pack. But that's just me. What do we got going on today? Everyone having a good day? We've had a fun day. It's been busy in the shop, which is nice. Thank you. That should be plenty. Like I said, everything else is done. The ones from last night are done now. We'll start shipping everything tomorrow. Graham Ashcraft. It's really pretty today in St. Louis. Beautiful weather. We're going to get out of town on Tuesday, and then I think it's going to get a little ugly, so that's good. Bo Bichette. Yes. I'll show you when we hit one, Nathan, so you know what it looks like. It says across the top right here by the number SSP. So we'll know when we hit one. There's no way to miss it. Well, I mean, there's a way to miss it because it's me, but you know what I'm saying. Aaron the Judge. Major League material. Oh, you're saying gold logo on the front. Yeah, they do have a gold logo on the front. I'll try to remember that. I never look at that dumb gold logo on the front. I'd have to remember to look at that. Yeah. Aaron Judge. I have to remember that. So we're going to do a case. We're going to recap the hits. Then we're going to do the other case. I have never, ever, nowhere on the internet. Yeah, set it on top. No, don't crack it. Just set it on top. Never, ever. I challenge somebody to find a picture or a video where I have missed an SSP. I challenge you. On the life of Scott's Abacus, I have never missed one. Evan Lee. Hey, Nat, do we have anything we can stick back down here behind my back to give a little bit more depth out of 150? Yeah, is there anything else? Do you need that?
Better?
Upper back a little bit. I said I needed more upper back than lower back. We'll try that. So let me get this straight. You're in Austria for a ski trip weekend, and instead of out there skiing, you're watching me open packs of baseball cards? You know, Nathan, that's why I like you. You're all right. Yeah, the Bowman was a lot of fun. That break light yesterday was a lot of fun. I'm looking for yellow tops when I go through this. I've had people calling me all day long looking for Nathaniel Lowe, looking for boxes of Series 1 Jumbo because they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay what other people are charging, so they're calling me hoping that we'll have them. Like, nope, sorry, all gone. Adley, Pedro. All gone. I mean, genuinely all gone. These are the last two cases. That's it. All the boxes are sold out. Look at Giant Steel Walker. Don't know who he is. Boo! Looking for Cardinals this break? Yep. Good luck, Nathan. Have a good night. If you guys see gold, make sure you tell me. This break went Betty Fast. Carlos Correa home run challenge. Adley Rutschman. I heard that guy's pretty good. Hey, man, Adley and Julio? Wow. Mikey the Fish. That looks like, nope, it's not. Too bad. Brian Hayes. Tom Mattingly. That Don Mattingly fellow's a pretty good player. Freddie Freeman, greatest hits. Might be easier to attack these things from the back, huh? Might be easier. Can we do that? Hope, except that I missed some. Max Kepler Gold. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to do better than that. Someone's going to have to do better than that. Zach Thompson. Mike Trout. Albert. Oh, Reggie. CJ. Carlos Correa again with the home run challenge. He's a big home run challenge guy. Cardinals. Iglesias. Not Julio. Are you saying I might miss something? Is that what you're saying? Are you insinuating that I might miss a card? One-two punch. All right, I'll do this then. Does that help you? Is that better for you, Scott? That way you see both sides. Oh, look. Is it a silver that I'm not going to miss? I don't know. Oh, snap. I'm glad I didn't miss Ethan Small. Scott Hockford. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't want to miss Bobby Witt. $30 for $30, Bobby Abreu. Did I see Stan Lee? Oh, Evan Lee. I was going to say, man, marbles and everything. No. Miguel Cabrera. German Marquez out of 299.
You got a lot.
Too soon. No, it's all good. You're fine. Tyler McGill. Trevor Story. Negative. I will not be shipping cards. They're actually in Germany, but I won't be shipping cards. Someone in the family comes and picks them up. Boo. Tyler Stephenson. I don't know, it's a weird last name, Stephenson. All aces, Sandy. So on Brett Beatty, greatest hits. On Tuesday, when we're not going to be here, that, don't yell at me, that's just the way it is. Look at it. Like that. What do you want me to do? Can we turn them all around for you? Why isn't Ian back here sorting? Ryan McMahon. So Tuesday is supposed to be the day we get our Ben Baller. If on some strange circumstance it happens to get here on Monday, maybe there's a late break in our, just for the fun of it. Frank. We'll see. Either way, I gotta go back to both sides of this thing, don't I? Ah, well. Nolan Ryan. Julio. Very nice. You guys like seeing the back of the cards too? Is it neat? It's a different look for sure. SSP. Daza. Colorado Rockies. Yes, that's it, Scott. 100%. That's right. It is 100% because I will miss you while I'm on my trip. That's right. And I will think about you often. Every time I'm walking around Vegas and some homeless guy is carrying around his abacus, I will think of you. Bo. It's possible. Why not? Make it happen. Don't think about it. Just do it. I would get SSPs of all the Giants, but most of them suck, and so, you know, I don't want to. I mean, I'd love it if they didn't suck, but, you know, they kind of suck right now. Gold. Lucas Giolito. So you're saying that every time I see showgirls with feathers, I should think about you? This just got really weird really fast. Gabriel Moreno. Got really weird really fast. So, how about them Padres?
How about showgirls with feathers?
Not making the World Series again this year.
Dad said every time he sees a homeless guy with an abacus, he'll think of
Greg
Scott,
Maddox.
and Scott said, and the
Michael Grove. How about them Padres not winning the World Series again this year? Does every card have an SSP? Yes. Also, are there SPs this year? No. Only SSPs. And every card does have an SSP. That was the whole idea. And the big fat negative on the SPs. The only place you can find the SPs is on ESPN once a year. Any idea how many of each does it? I think it's the same number. I do believe it's all the same number. But I don't know that number. Does anybody know that number? That would be a great thing to know if somebody had that information they could share. That sounds like a Seth Mazer kind of thing. Is Seth Mazer here? Seth's one that usually knows that kind of information. Anyone else have any questions that I can't answer? Nolan Ryan. Or does anyone know any answers to any questions that somebody hasn't shared yet? That would be cool. 1-2 punch. Marcus Wilson and Bobby Witt. Home run challenge. Where's Rebel? That's his kind of thing too. Rebel, where are you at? See if you can find that information. One-two punch. Mark McGuire. I think I heard of that guy before. Not 100% sure. There's Nolan Gorman. Jonathan India. Byron Buxton. Well, somebody asked if there was a way to know how many of each SSP was made, and I thought that would be something that'd be right up your alley to see if you could find that information out. This one feels thick. Is it? It is, because, you know. Google doesn't know? Oh, Lord. Vlad Jr. If Google doesn't know, why, no one's going to know. Somewhere in some chat room, someone has worked out the numbers. Dean Kramer. At least they think they've worked out the number. The mushroom. Really? Series 2 end update, huh? That's cool. Jose Abreu. That's a weird name. Home run challenge for Riley Green. Uh-oh, another SSP. Staumont. We've hit this one before. So at least two. At least two, because we've hit Staumont before in the SSP. SSP number 2. What? Larry Walker. 1-2 punch. So those of you that have local card shops, do your local card shops, when a new product comes in, do they open some of it for singles and stuff? I get people all the time asking, but we just don't. Between selling it and breaking it, I just don't want to open any of it. Is that something your local card shops do? Yeah, I don't think it's worth the reward, to be honest with you. My card shop does. They have a lot of packs individually priced. No, I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about open the actual box. I meant they open the boxes to get to the, you know, open packs up for, you know what I'm saying? So people have singles. I mean, we sell packs, but I mean open up the packs for singles. Maybe we should just move up there where you're at, Tim. What do you think? Open Restless Craft Breakers, West Coast-ish. Restless Craft Breakers, Arizona-ish. You're up in the boonies, though. Restless Craft Breakers, East Coast. Maybe. Maybe we'll franchise. Bobby Witt. We'll be like my favorite franchise, Jollibee. I have no idea in what way. What is exactly are you saying about our business there, Scott? Bly Madras is our first autograph. What exactly are you saying about our business? That are you saying that we suck so bad that a franchisee would only be willing to pay $3 to open up a shop? So are you saying our name carries no weight in anything? Is that what you're trying to say, Scott? Snow doesn't bother me at all, Tim. I'm happy. I like snow. That's why God invented children. Whatever, Scott. At least other people lied to me about stuff. You just say exactly what you think, which you know, maybe every once in a while you should try to lie. Carlos Rodon. What do they pay? $3 for a franchise? What do they get for that? Nothing? Yep, there goes RCB East Coast. RCB East Coast is dead. But RCB near the Grand Canyon is alive and kicking. Okay. It's okay with me. Long as they're going the right way, that's all that counts. Scott's a little testy today, clearly, everyone, so you'll have to forgive him. Chris Bryant. He's a skosh grumpy, I guess. He's unhappy about something. What are you unhappy about, Scott? Tell all of us. Was somebody mean to you? Did somebody knock your abacus out of your hand again when you were walking to school? Huh? I just like saying abacus. Is that it? Oh, so you got to take it out on the Facebook group. I got it. There, this one's on the bottom. I don't think it's a card. That's going to be somewhere. Ooh, come on, orange. Look at that orange. Come on, orange autograph. Wow, that is an orange autograph. Ethan Small out of 25. 25 out of 25. It's not any 25. It is 25 out of 25 for Ethan Small. Hobby. Deeper color autos. That's what I'm talking about. Ethan Small. Who has the Brewers? Couldn't have been too much. I think the Brewers are pretty cheap. Inexpensive. Garrick has them? Where's Garrick at? He's up looking at the information. You missed out, Garrick. Missed out on your card. Michael Harris II. Hey, Gunner. Very nice. Gunner. Saw Michael Harris in there. If my back doesn't start feeling better, I'm going to have to send Dooney in here to clean up the work. You think it's 150? That's your guess based on what? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Be somewhere in the middle. CJ Abrams. All aces, Randy Johnson. Right, Trout would have been a nice SSP. Over under 6.5 SSPs. Uh-oh. Phillies, Braves, and Mets. We got to roll that one off. Over under 6.5. Tim says over. Over would be awesome. Let's roll it. We have 2 so far. 3. Look at that. We hit the middle. It's the Mets. Where's my... All aces. I like this. I can see the back of the card pretty consistently. That's the one thing I was worried about. But I can see the back pretty good, so no chance we're gonna, less chance we're gonna miss anything. I won't say no chance. Silver pack auto to 25. I'd call that pretty cool. Hunter Green is something different, no? You know? Max Meyer. What are you talking about? That's huge exciting. A silver pack auto to 25 is not an easy thing to hit. Lou Bob. Oh, I went the wrong way in that one. I'm going to flip this one around and go look at the back. What do you mean, thanks, Scott? I said that way before he broke that down. Jeez Louise, I get no credit for anything. I get no credit for nothing. I get nada. What am I, that far behind? He probably does. 1-2 punch. Marco Gonzalez. Seth is mean like that. He should be. Will Clark. It's a shame you're not in your right mind and afraid of that, dude. Gold. German Marquez. I just thought you were waiting to play cleanup. Wait until the end to grab something. Mike Trout, Major League material. Shohei. Out of 300, Nathaniel Lowe, advanced stat. Ooh, wouldn't that be cool if we got back-to-back orange? Look at that. That's Wander Franco right there. Watch. Boom. I don't know who this guy is. Charles LeBlanc. Back-to-back orange. We'll take that. 4 out of 25. LeBlanc. Miami. That's cool. Cigar. Bobby Whit. I feel like we're gonna hit a Julio SSP. That would be neat, huh? Julio SSP would be cool. I think it would be cool. I don't know what you guys think about it. You missed a silver pack auto to 25. Yes, you did. Ethan Small, 25 out of 25 from the silver packs. Justin Verlander. Dude, you should be more positive and think of Ethan Moore as a medium. Medium what? Scott's the one who's saying that. I'm not. I think that's a big hit. I don't think it's a small hit. I think it's a big hit. Any 25, any orange auto in the silver packs is a good hit. It's Scotty H who seems to think it's not worthwhile. But he's a little moody today. He's a little moody today. He's a little moody Judy. That's all that counts, Garrick. We don't listen to Scott Hockford anyway. We listen to him about like his students do. Tatis gold. Peace out. Got to drive. Who's going to drive you home tonight? Black border, Robbie Ray. Oh, did you cheapskate? Is Mosaic even out? Does Mosaic football even come out?
Why half these one direction, half the other direction?
Because that's the way they are in the pack. I ain't gonna fix them for you. Boo. Freddie Freeman home run challenge. Evan Lee. One-two punch. O'Neal Cruz, huh? Dontrell Willis. Nice. Oh, look at that. Miami Marlins. Dontrell Willis. Out of, it's got a black border, right? Out of 199. Dontrell. I mean, I'd rather it was a rookie auto, but Riley Green myself, but nothing wrong with black border auto. Riley Green. That'd be a nice one. Bobby Witt. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Corbin Burns. Where's Ian at? We just ignoring people out there on the floor or what? That'd be a nice SSP. Riley Green. We need some more SSBs here. Sean Green 3030 Club. What are they trying to sell? Pokemon? Peraza. No. George Brett Blue. Jimmy Rollins. Josh Smith. Salvador Perez. Jorge Alfaro. Suzuki. Shohei. Oh, doggone it. Doggone it. Adley Relic. Doggone it. Dadgummit. I saw the name. I was hoping we were going to get lucky. Gold. Jeffrey Springer. Or Springs. What's up, Jesse? Negative. Negative Dodger autos yet. 3 autos, none of them are Dodgers. Oh, man. Negative on the Reds autos. Scott's being a little mean, Jesse. Scott's being a little mean today, Jesse. His chi is a little constipated today. Too late, we already did. Chaz McCormick. All right, guys, I got to stretch my back real quick. Give me 1 second, please. Be back in a minute. Yeah, still case 1. 5 boxes left. What? Because it breaks upside down. Mookie. A-Rod, huh? Can you turn that fan behind me, please? Sonny Gray. Look, a giant. Can you guys hear that fan? Good. Out of 299, Iglesias. Ezekiel Duran. Here we go, roll off. My, how we like the roll offs. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's going to be the middle today. Miami. All aces, Bob Gibson. What is it? Gross.
What?
All you did was freeze them?
Yeah, frozen Samoas.
Unfreeze them. There. Still be selfish.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, if my back doesn't start feeling better, I'm gonna have to have you step in here. You hear me? Dooney. You don't want to step in, do you? You don't care? Well, okay. My back hurts. If I don't feel better, your mom said she'll step in. She can do it. I'm sure everyone would rather have your mom doing it. If you have to vote, who are you voting for? Annette or Dooney step in if I can't finish? Now's the chance to vote. Annette? Okay. Juan Soto. Yeah, that's a pretty good answer. 1-2 punch. So we know where it's at. I'm getting a better rhythm with this. 2, 3, 4. Giancarlo Stanton, huh? Home run challenge. Maybe a challenge for him. Didn't he hurt again? One-two punch. Verlander and Scherzer. Negative. Not yet. Brian Hayes. That would be awesome. Brian Hayes. I would like that. Will Benson autograph for the Guardians. Four autographs. Albert. Zach Thompson. on. Stay with me, Payne. Boba shit. Blue Bob. Gorman. Camera's doing better today. 30-30 Club of Barry Larkin. Pretty sure it'd tell us on the back if it was an autograph. Ooh. Urias. Is it Urias or Urias? I can never know. Or is it Urias? Maybe it's Urias. Urias? Urias? Is that what you're saying, Jesse? I didn't get that one right at all. I wasn't even close. Urias. Urias, okay. So in Spanish it's Urias. So which version do I use? I like Urias better than I like anything else. One-two punch. I want to clear. Don't you guys want to clear? Doesn't matter who it is. Just a clear. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No Spanish, they got around. Those Spanish got around. All aces. So you are sure this is the last of Series 1 for the break? Yes. I have no doubt. Because here's the thing. We get back on the 28th, and we'll already be sitting on Sonic. We've got 6 cases of Sonic that are coming in. That we'll have to start working when we get back. Also on the 1st is Allen and Ginter Chrome. So we're going to have, oh, what is this? Oh, /99. So we're also going to have Allen and Ginter Chrome on the 1st. And then on the 3rd is, that's /99, Brandon Marsh. Then on the 3rd is Bowman Inception. So we are going to come back to one product waiting, one product the day we get back, and then a product a couple days after that. So we're going to have lots of things to break. So seriously, if it's Series 1, more Series 1 that you're looking for, it will not be us. And I get it. Go do what you got to do. And I hope you hit what you want to hit. Shohei. Real Muto. Because I'm just not, I mean, that's not to say we might not go back at some point. The month of March, guys, I'm telling you, the month of March is jammed up. It is jammed up. All aces. There is just a bunch of product releasing. 2022 product. So if you want to still chase the 2022 class, here, let me just tell you real quick. I'm just going to give you guys an idea because I want you guys to know where we're at. So here's the way this month is going to go. On Friday the 24th is Sonic, but we won't hit that until we get back on the 1st. On the 1st is Topps Allen and Ginter Chrome. Also on the 1st, through the website, is Bowman Heritage Baseball. So you'll be able to buy that. On the 3rd is Bowman Inception Baseball. On the 8th is Bowman's Best, 2022 Bowman's Best. These are all 2022 products. Basketball, Star Wars. On the 22nd of March is 2022 Topps Gold Label. On the 22nd as well, which I'm sure something will be pushed, is 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum 1953 Baseball. And then on the 29th is 2022 Topps Stadium Club Chrome Baseball. And, oh, that's it. And then also on the 29th, three more products. 2023 Topps Inception Baseball, 2023 Topps Big League, and 2023 Topps Transcendent. That is a lot of stuff. Don't feel dirty. Just wear the proper protection. Really? That is awesome. You know, Tatis. So we got a bunch of stuff coming up, guys. A bunch. You got to do what you got to do, guys. I mean, I get it. I get it. Would I like it if everyone only broke with me? Absolutely. Is that selfish and unreasonable? Absolutely. So you guys do what you got to do. You guys do what you got to do. One-two punch. If you want more Series 1, I get it. Go get it. I just know that we can't, we're just not going to have time to go back. Especially with all that stuff coming up. Good grief. I mean, that's a lot of stuff coming up. Riley Green. Oh, I see most of your names in other groups anyway. It's not a big deal, for heaven's sakes. I mean, truthfully, how many people in this room, and don't tell me, but I can tell you that there aren't very many of you who actually just buy in with us. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. There's not. Travis Swaggerty. I know you guys stray. I don't stock them. They keep sending me these things, these at everyone things. Paul Goldschmidt. So I can't help but to see these things all the time. Yeah, I hear that all the time. I hear that from people all the time. You're my favorite, but I spend more money with everyone else. Not saying you, Mike. Notice how Jesse changed the subject real quick. All I know for sure is, and I'm playing. Jesse knows I'm playing. We just got a lot of stuff coming up, And so there's just no time. We don't have 75 breakers. We have 1. Well, 2 if you count Annette, who's going to have to come on board, I think, here in a minute. But outside of that, you know, we gotta maintain the pace that we have. I got to keep pushing my allocations up. So that's the whole goal. I don't know if I feel flattered or creeped out by that, Jesse. I'll just go with the flattered, and we'll leave the creeped out part out of this. It's like always thinking about McDonald's when you go to Burger King. I appreciate that, Tim. I've heard that from someone else too recently, that they use my prices to see where other groups are at and whether or not they want to buy into other groups. I've actually heard that twice in the last week from 2 different people, which I thought that was interesting. Yeah, Mike was one of them. So, you know, I like it. I'm okay with that. The thing is, for pricing, you know, it's you want to be within, and I was telling Mike this, it's usually the big teams that are where we are different. The small teams, you know, you're within Franchi, Cordero. If you're within $10 either way, I mean, that's pretty common. You know what I'm saying? So if we have it at 29 and somebody has it at 39 and somebody has it at 19, you know, it's pretty close. I mean, you're going to be fairly close. It's usually the big teams where we do a lot better. Our big teams tend to be cheaper. And as long as we're in the right range, I mean, I'm not going to go through, hey, Julio. I'm not going to go through and like compare everything to everybody so we're low. It's just not worth it. But I just want to make sure that we're always competitive. If we're always competitive, then, you know, I think the other things that we offer as a group make up for what others offer. In my opinion. Anthony Rizzo, yeah. We were talking about that the other day. I didn't even bother to go. I should have gone to eBay. But you know what? We sold our 12 cases. I'm happy. But we are going to start doing, you know, more football. We're going to have more and more of those as time goes on. So it'll be good. Tommy out of 499. I want to diversify a little bit. I think that more power to him. If that's something he wants to do and he's trying to get to, I think more power to him. I think the reward that's being offered is not enough for me to want to do that based on the cost of what those cases are. I mean, you're not really making anything on it, so you're just doing it for the sake. It's like opening Transcendent baseball. You're not opening Transcendent because anybody's going to make any real money on Transcendent. You're just doing it because you can do it. Know what I'm saying? Oh, they have a lot of people. There's a part of me that wishes that we would have pushed harder to be a lot bigger. But then that other part of me is like, nah, I'm happy with our rhythm. I'm not a big fan of bringing non-family members on board. I like where we're at. You know, we're gonna start doing more, and like I said, that's gonna necessitate us to start doing eBay more again, which I don't mind eBay, but I don't want to be so big that we're forced to. Caleb Smith, we're forced to have to do things if I just don't feel like doing it. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy to get that big. Well, I mean, it's not easy, but it's easy when you're that big that you're forced to kill yourself to do it. Not going to say any names, but I know some of those big boys that 100% have no other choice than to keep pushing the way they push, because if they don't push the way they push, they aren't even going to break even. Between paying all the people that they have to do it, and the rebuys and things, the way they keep the rhythm of the rebuys going, some of these guys are working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, not because they want to. Not because they want to. And that would suck. I don't begrudge them at all. I mean, if that's what you want to do. But the one I know well enough to be able to speak to his mindset on this is not happy. Is not happy with what they have to do. So, and I don't want to be that. Pet it. I just want to be a little breaker. Yeah, I don't want to be a little bigger. Medium-sized breaker. I like being medium-sized. I want to be big enough that we can keep moving the business forward, and we are. But I want to be so big that I cannot have the relationships that I have within this, because that part of it would suck. Because if we got much bigger than we are now, just based on our, the numbers, I would just we'd have to have other people always responding to messages. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like second to last box mojo. That personal touch is part of the fun of this. I mean, good Lord, how many of you guys do I know well? A lot of you I know well. Out of 99. Negative. This is it for us for Series 1. We are done. We're going to be gone for a week, starting on Tuesday. A little vacation and the industry summit. Then we come back and we've got 15,000 other products that are coming. Not quite Last Box Mojo. Seconds of the Last Box Mojo. So we are out. 36 cases of Series 1. We are done. Genuinely sold out in the shop. And these were our last 2 cases. So that's it for us. Yep, we don't have packs. We don't have nothing. I don't have any retail. I got nothing. I am happy that we made it all through it as well as we did, as fast as we did. Not yet, so you've been okay. The sucky part now of buying into these brakes is everybody's going to jam these suckers up. Ooh, they're going to jam these things up. I bet you these brakes are going to be easy $300 more. Easy $300 more. But there's a couple guys out there who really only care about football and basketball. Don't really do much in the way of baseball, so they might be able to find some decent ones there. All aces. Are Ian and any sorting? Is Katie sorting? Huh? Okay, well, we're gonna. Oh, I guess she's not gonna. She's gonna be helping open, huh? What's Lincoln Lennon doing? Yeah, they need to be sorting. All aces, Max Fried. All hands on deck. We don't want to be here late. Is what, where, who? Is it lower print run or just funky allocations? For what? What are you talking about, Garrett? Ichiro. Are there is Series 1 the print run lower? I don't think so. Michael Chavez, I would be hard pressed to believe it's not up over last year. I don't know how much. Yeah, demand is crazy. You know, the thing is, a couple of things happen. Number one, Topps, the buy was much closer to the release than has been in the past, and that has affected a lot of things. So I don't think the product had /10. Wow, that's awesome. I don't think the product had time to really, marinate. And get people, get a really good look at the checklist and all that other stuff. And then there was a lot of skeptics, a lot of people who were bad mouthing this for I don't know what reason. And when I saw the checklist, I was happy. This is almost as good a checklist as last year's update, almost as good. If you look at the level of the players, almost as good. And I think a longer checklist, which is good. And I also think the SSP thing out of $2.99, the SSP thing has been better than people thought, and I think people are enjoying it more, which is a good thing. I just think it's a good product. Some of the inserts I think are a little better, a little more well thought out. I think the product itself looks nice. I think they did a good job with this year. I think it's just it's a winner. I think it's a winner. And those 2022 stuff that we have coming out in March, man, that's going to be a lot of good stuff. Uh-oh. A lot of good stuff. Ooh, Mike Trout gold. What was intentional? CC Sabathia. What are these? This one's gold. 46 out of 50. Very intentional on all of what? Intentional on all of what? Machado. Inserts and all the decisions? What decisions? Yeah, the inserts were intentional. They thought about the inserts last year. They had to have when they started building this thing. You're saying they put more thought into it? Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? All right. If that's the way we're going to be moving forward, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's okay with me. 2. All right, guys. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. Case 1. Back up. Matt Olson. Dang it. Dang it. Stop that. Julio. That's a nice one. There's gold. Real Muto. Christian Yelich. Julio. Home run challenge. I hope everybody's ready for a push on the 2022 in March, because we're about to have it. It's going to be an interesting run. Mike Trout 30-30. Alex Bregman. Slash 499. Whoops. Jonah Heim. What time did we start? 5 o'clock? This case took us almost 2 hours. Hey, Katie. Julio. Man, is that really true? Dang. Devers. Paul Goldschmidt.
That one?
Yep. Man, oh man. I didn't know this was going to be a 9 o'clock break. Do you guys think it was going to be a 9 o'clock break? 4-hour break? My goodness. I think I saw something interesting. Let's go this way. Ah, I thought it was interesting. It wasn't. Never mind. Alex Bregman, City Connect. Got it?
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be this long. All aces. Garrett Cole. Man. We're going to be driving this thing till 11 o'clock. Jordan. Hey, Nat, come here. Kind of going on the back so you can see a little bit lower. If there's any SSPs. You know what I'm saying? If it's going to be, it's probably going to be in the 5-hole.
What am I? What?
You're watching me do this so you can jump in for a minute. I got to let my back rest. So usually with this, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then whatever's here. So on the back, I'm just looking for it, say SSP right there. You know what I'm saying? What's the matter? You don't feel confident doing this? Here, look. That's what the SSP. So you can't miss it. Albert, that would have been a nice SSP to have. We hit 1. Alright guys, I gotta bow out for a while. I'm gonna let Annette jump in. I'm just hurting. So I'm gonna go see if I can stretch myself out a little bit. I might make it back. Hopefully I'll see you shortly.
Fine.
How's everybody doing tonight? I guess I'll just take that stack. Is that where Dad was working on?
I'm opening. Dad's at a point
Okay.
where he
Give me a box. Sorry. I wasn't sleeping on the job, guys, I swear. I'm thinking we'll just recap everything at the end. I'm guessing. I don't know, I'm just the substitute teacher for right now. I'm sure I'm gonna do this a little bit differently than Dune did just because I wasn't paying attention to him at all. Alright, silver pack. Home run challenge. Woohoo. Alright. I don't know on these. Let's see if I'm in a good spot here. I hate having the camera in front of me. It's very hard. Adley Rutschman. Ramirez. James Outman. Not autographed, Jesse. Alright. We are saving those. I'm thinking he's... Oh, bumped camera. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's see if I've got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, maybe backwards. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm opening Pokemon. So many from the back. Alright, I don't think I have this right. He's identifying as a net right now, Jesse. Alright, we're just gonna do this the best we can. I have no idea. It's like I didn't pay attention to the teacher when he was talking to me or something like that. Alright. So if you guys see anything, give me a heads up, because I have no idea. I don't know if you guys want me to read off everybody's names. I'm still looking for the hit. Is it just me, or did I not see a hit in that? I'll go through that one more time. You have no idea. Okay. Alright, so I didn't miss anything big. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm used to the other stuff. I thought I was missing something big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wah! I guess I'm just inserting. I'm sorry. I'm sucking, guys. Alright, those are all... Yeah. Nothing. Oh my lord, I cannot handle this. They are all every which way. This is driving me nuts. Why can't they flip them the right direction? Yeah, I know, right? Some of us with a little bit of OCD can't handle that. It throws me way off. No. Yes, I do, Scott. It drives me bananas. I even get aggravated at the kids when I'm double checking what they've sorted and they're going every which way. Was Shea Langoliers? Okay, he was just an insert. Alright. No SSP. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna check the back of all of them because I will miss it. I gotta have things in certain orders, Scott. Like when I'm at the grocery store, I have to put things up together and neat on the belt. It's just silly. Alright, we'll go from this side now. Nothing there. Uh-oh. A relic card. Not autographed. See, I just spoil all the fun. I just, like, gave you guys a shot of the back of it without even trying to see if I could do anything decent. Paul Goldschmidt. Woohoo! Yeah. So are you guys wanting to look at all the cards, or are we trying to go for the kill like we were doing with Jumbos? Got an ace card. All aces. Justin Verlander. These are pretty cool looking cards. I like these. My favorites out of this set, though, these are the bat one, the wood cards. Okay, I will double check, make sure I didn't miss any SSPs, and put those in the right direction, and put those in the right direction. No SSPs in that one. No SSPs, and I think I went from the wrong direction. No SSPs. I am not seeing anything special in this batch of stuff. Well, let's go through it this way. So, when you guys get all these big, huge packs from like these two casers, what do you guys do with all the cards? Do you guys just stick them in your boxes and like never look at them again? You sell them. In the front, the top's logo is gold on the SSPs. Alright, I got something in here, but it's probably just an insert. Nolan Gorman, insert. Bleh. Oh my lord. One Direction. I guess that would be like my favorite band just because I like everything in One Direction.
I love the
Welcome to the conversation.
band.
They weren't devil horns. They were supposed to be halos. I'm just not a very good artist, Jesse. That way. I bet you guys like looking at the back of the card better than the front of the card, don't you? Alright, no SSP in there. How many SSPs did we hit in that first case? I wasn't paying attention. I was sorting them all. But do you like my extra artwork, Jesse? That's the question. 2 in the first. That's not too bad. Got something in here. Greatest hits. Those are kind of cool looking cards too. A little shiny, a little special. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. You know, they could just have them at least facing all the same way. That would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna gripe about it all night long. Don't you feel sorry for Dune? He's gotta listen to me all the time. Let's see. No SSPs. There you go. Are we sleeving those? No, we're
No. It'll get sleeved though, 'cause it's probably good stuff.
until I make it big. You mean make it to the big time? I don't think I'll kill Dune. He likes to joke I will, but I won't kill him. I don't want to be one of those snapped episodes. Oh, looky, looky. I'm not gonna bother. I'm sure we have 50 millions of those Giants cards right now. I'm not that clever. I would leave DNA somewhere, I'm sure. I would not be entertained if I did that though. There's a numbered card. Jordan Montgomery out of 2023. 595 out of 2023. So special. Alright, let's get those. Turn them that way. Oh, eBay. This is what I usually do when I'm sitting there sorting. I'm getting everything straight. So when you guys get your packs, these are the ones that throw me off though. When I'm sorting them, I can't figure out which way to turn them. So you'll get those every which way. God, I don't think I'm smarter than the Popo either. I think they'd figure me out. Not that way. Okay. Not that way either. So we clearly don't have anything special in this one. Okay. Am I driving you nuts because I'm like all wonky and every which way? It's driving me nuts too, don't worry. Okay. I'll get them in order first and then we'll go from there. You guys let me know if I missed something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Shut up, you idiot.
Alright, so I have a silly question for all you guys. Who do you think, rookie-wise, this year is going to be the big boy? Who's going to be the Julio Rodriguez of 2023? Alright, just a quick game. I'm not sure what I'm looking for on the front yet, so I'm just going to do a quick double check on the back. Is there anybody big in their farm system there, Scott? Any particular name? Michael Harris. Yeah, I've heard his name quite a bit. I'm kind of surprised Pache hasn't really. I mean, I'm not really 100% surprised he's an A after all, but you don't hear him a lot, and everybody was so hot and heavy for him a couple years ago. Oops, wrong stack. You never know. I mean, I know it's a different sport, but look at Brock Purdy. Nobody would have ever thought that. I would love to have watched that game continue without him getting hurt. That would have been a very entertaining game. One way or the other. Then after he got hurt, it kind of looked like little leaguers playing professionals. Think Langoliers will end up getting traded from the A's to somebody else because, you know, it's the A's after all. Yeah, that, yeah. Their fourth stringer I don't think could throw either. That's not nice. I shouldn't laugh. He's a professional football player. I mean, I think he is anyway. I'm assuming none of those. Where am I looking for this on the SSPs on the front? You guys said there was a gold cup. Is that? I know, but on the front there's something too. Oh, the Topps logo is gold. Okay. So I probably won't realize that. Okay. So I will continue to look at the back. Wander Franco out of 499, 281. That's pretty. At some point I'll get the hang of it and I'll like do the slow reveal like Dune does, make it real dramatic. Maybe. Right. Oh, I'm too high. I'm sorry, guys. I have short arms, so this setup with the camera in front of me is a little harder than the one with the camera above. Because I'm not very, you know, I don't have a stretch. Let's go that way. Nobody big. Okay. Flip these around and do it that way. Well, I'm hoping Dune's back is a little bit better by Tuesday, because, that's going to be an awfully sucky plane ride for Dune if his back's bothering him. So I'm hoping we'll be able to get that all worked out. He needs to go get another massage. Massagey. Yeah, Brett, I didn't realize how brutal this was either. This is like, I mean, this is... We're only a couple of boxes in to case 2. It's been a, it's gonna be a long break. What I missed, Scott? What do we have in the airport?
Careful.
Huh?
I just said airport in a funny way from Bluey. Because I watch kids shows now.
All right.
Do they have those in the
Oh, the massages. They really should. They probably have the massage chairs like they have at the malls. Here, slide this over for me. I can't get a hold of that bottom one very well. That'll work. That's good. Okay.
Here, it should be on the side.
Okay. Alright, silver pack. Woohoo. He went down and got a massage the other day. Yeah. It was a massage. There's a little bit that happens when there's a language barrier, I think, sometimes when you get a massage certain places. That will, Nathan, I'm not positive. I was sorting, not watching the break part. So I am not positive. So if anybody else knows if there's any Red Sox hits in case one, that'd be great if you could fill them in, because I can't. I guess Dune's right. I don't always pay attention to him. Shh, don't tell him I said that. I don't really remember anything real big. I don't remember hearing Dune go, holy cow, or anything like that. Not that he says holy cow. You know, sweet mama jam or anything. I would say holy cow. I kind of can't wait to see, oh, what's that next one that's coming out? Huh? Not, makes me think of Cosmic. Sonic, yes, thank you. I liked that Cosmic stuff last year. I really wish we would have gotten more of that stuff to break. That stuff was purty. Might be one of my new favorite products. I hope they continue to do that one. And it's not like a one-off kind of thing. With tops, you never know. Seemed to perform fairly well. I mean, it shot up in price for a little while there. Alrighty. I'm just gonna say it. I'm kind of surprised with this hobby stuff that we're not getting more color. I think it was it update before that we were just like hitting mad color in the hobby. I think it was mostly the rookies that we were hitting the color on. But I guess this is different because it's there's more to it, so. But the SSPs are nice, hitting a lot of those. Yeah, I don't even really notice the Topps logo when I'm looking at these, so. How come? Alright, which do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the jumbo? Or do you prefer the hobby? I mean, I know what I prefer to open. It ain't this. I'm just going to do a real quick 1-2 punch. Greg Maddox, John Smoltz. I'm doing a real quick gander on the back since most of these are faced that way. And make sure I don't have any SSPs. I'm sorry I'm boring, guys. I don't have a lot to talk about. I'm not like Dune. I don't like to give everybody grief.
Or just ramble to hear himself ramble.
Okay, I'll start stacking. So I think Scott, you think Joey Votto's going to retire after this year? He's getting a little old. This is so funny. I pointed this out to Dan. So these 30 of 30 welcome to the clubs, all of them have the city name and the team name, except for the Cleveland one, and it only says Cleveland. Doesn't say Indians. I believe the player that they have that on, I think, was an Indians player. I don't know, I can't remember. But it just says Indians. It doesn't say Guardians, doesn't say, it just says Cleveland, which I found very humorous. You'd think they would be consistent and do it the same way for all of them. If you're not going to put the team name on one, just do the city on all of them and call it good. Yeah, those are the little dumb things I notice when I'm sorting. Oh, that's not good. He's a pretty decent player. He's had a pretty decent career too, I think. Aye. See, short arms. I bumped the camera again. I'm just trying to make sure I try to give you guys motion sickness. Because it's fun. Why not? Out of 2023. Put that in that stack there. So, the SSPs, are they normally in the 5-hole, or are they just randomly wherever, everywhere? I'm sure probably randomly wherever, everywhere, because all the cards are just randomly everywhere. One-two punch, Roger Clemens and Andy Pettit. Petite. Alright. Let's see. I am all over the place in these packs. I am like all over. Okay, so it's not considered the main hit. Okay. Wasn't sure, since they kind of put inserts in there, if it was just considered an insert kind of thing. Another thing I notice a lot, because I'm sorting, obviously, they're it doesn't surprise me. Like, you'll have runs of the same exact cards in the same order. Like, there's a the one where they're dousing Byron Buxton with the Gatorade. It goes that card, then it's a Mets card, then it's a Braves card, then it's a Royals card almost every time. It's kind of funny. So I'm kind of curious who's going to be at the Industry Summit next week. Or a week after, whatever date that is that starts. I think it's the following week. Because last year, we know Julio Rodriguez was there. And obviously, you know, Dune's best friend, Pete Alonso, was at the first RIP party. So Topps likes to bring out the big guns. I kind of wonder if they got Julio Rodriguez to come again, since this was the J-Rod show thing. Or if they have the up-and-coming rookie that they feel like is going to be the big boy. Because that's kind of what it was last year. Alright. No SSPs. Ay, caramba. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm curious what they ended up giving out last year at the industry summit. Because I know with the RIP party, yeah, the first case didn't seem like it was... I haven't seen a lot in this one either. But maybe there's a really big hit sitting here somewhere. It just takes one. Just takes one. They gave out, though, numbered autographs from Pete Alonso at the RIP party. And I know we got some swag bag stuff last year. Giancarlo Stanton relic card. I knew there was a relic card in there. I saw that. And I still can't reveal it with any kind of dramatics. I apologize. I'm not very good at this. I'm only good at drawing pictures for Jesse. That feels a little thicker. Like, the hits, when you do hit them, they're bigger? Because I would hope so. Honestly, this year, the Jumbos didn't, I mean, there were some good cards, don't get me wrong. But it didn't seem like there was a lot of, like, Dune's normal pulls of, holy cow, that's crazy kind of hits. Right. I'm curious. What position does Steel Walker play? Because I have never even heard of him. He's an outfielder, huh? There's another ace. I really dig the aces cards. Nope, none of those yet. Oh, those ones are numbered on the front, huh? The heavy lumber is the wood card, correct? That's the one I like. I think that's Purdy. Yeah, those AKA inserts, I haven't seen a lot of those. A set of aces would be cool. Would you do black and red, or would you just do, like, all one color? Or would it matter? Aaron Judge. The almost giant. The pretend to want to be a giant. Let's call him that. The pretend to want to be a giant so I can get more money. I don't blame him. I mean, you know, you're playing for money. It's your job. You're getting paid for it. But for the love of the game. We got all excited when John Heyman, I think it was John Heyman, tweeted out that he was a giant, and then all of a sudden, like 5 minutes later, oh, I misspoke. Yeah, Korea, I was never... that wasn't a contract I was ever happy about when I heard. I don't like the really long contracts. Yeah. Made me feel dirty and used. I'm not a fan of the real long contracts, though, because you just never know what's going to happen to somebody. I mean, how many players have been signed to a long contract and then all of a sudden they just are big stink burgers? We got inserted again. Alright, I'm just flipping these real quick and then I'll turn these back around because... yeah, I agree, Scott. You start playing with those big long contracts and you got... I mean, what's the... I don't know. I think you're just then maybe not going to perform as well just because why would you need to? You're guaranteed the rest of your contract. You know, you're guaranteed 13 years, 14 years. You don't, it doesn't matter if you know, play hard or not. And if you're one of those kinds of people who just doesn't, you know, they just the money, then it's not a good thing. And I think there are a lot of those baseball players that it is just the money. And then once they sign those contracts, that's that. And then there's those ones that just, I don't know what it is. They lose their fire, I guess. I mean, look at Matt Cain. He's a really good pitcher. And he signed a contract. And then once he signed the contract, he just kind of, I wouldn't say didn't care, but it almost seemed like he didn't care anymore. Can any of these silver ones be SSPs? No, I was kind of hoping that one was autographed. That would have been cool. Not for you guys. I know somebody that would have been happy. Is that an SSP? No, I guess not. I don't think I realized that's what his picture looked like on that card. It's like I don't pay attention when I'm sorting. I look at that right there. That's it. Colors and autos, gotcha. I didn't figure, but you know, you never know. And you know, I think there's some guys like Strasburg. I mean, I don't think he's got a lot of fire. I don't think he's got a lot of drive. But it's hard to know because he's always hurt. He's never plays. You're good. I still got space. It's easy for me to say, though. I'm sitting in a chair breaking baseball cards with these guys, right? Yeah, he has been hurt so much. Red. Oh, it's just one of those. Oh, it's just one of those. Christian Yelich insert. Alright, let's see. Let me get these in the right order. Yeah, I know. I had to put him on the IL. Okay, does that drive anybody else nuts too, calling it the IL and not the DL? I don't like change. I mean, it's always been the DL. There's no reason it can't still be the DL. I just think that's silly. What do I know? All I know is I'm sitting here breaking baseball cards. Alright. No SSP so far. And Jesse, no Dodger autograph so far either. I thought that was kind of funny, actually. Not really, Jesse. I didn't think it was funny. I agree, Garrick. I still... I have to think about it to call it the IL. I know, and I know sometimes you kind of... Some things you have to be, but... For heaven's sakes, the DL's been around for how long? And it's never been an issue before. Why has it got to be an issue now? It's like the Indians changing their name. If it was that big of a deal, the Braves would have changed their name too. I know she did. That's why I said it's not funny, Jesse. It wasn't because they didn't hit an autograph. I mean, I hope for Marie they do, but I hope for Jesse they don't. I felt really bad yesterday when every case Jesse was in didn't hit, and every case that he was, or every case that he wasn't in hit. It's getting ridiculous. Can these be signed? No. Oh, I guess it would have said autograph on the back. Never mind. Rookie mistake. I didn't. Dune asked me to pick the cases. He didn't tell me that Jesse was in them or Jesse wasn't. I was just picking cases. He just would say, pick me a good case, and I'd pick him a case. So I blame it on him. It's all Dune's fault. If he'd have picked him himself, he probably would have got all the autographs for Jesse. I hate when I hate when he asks me to pick cases, because then I feel like I'm on the spot and I feel like I'm letting people down all the time. They probably all say autograph on the back though, right? So like you guys would see it because I'm so busy like freaking out about which direction the cards are that I'm not even noticing if they say autograph or not before I realize it's even an insert. Alright, aside from Tacos El Gordo, are there any other big, well not big, but really good places to eat in Vegas? I don't care if it's off the strip. I really don't even like the strip that much. Shohei. Alright, I did not see anything funny there. See, now I'm flipping them backwards and I gotta make sure they're all right. I have small hands too, so they don't handle cards well. I mean, Tacos El Gordo is a definite must. We gotta go back there again. What's it called, Garrett? You must be listening to a podcast because you're over here giggling.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
They're just roasting fan bases and they're roasting Twilight right now. And it's the funniest thing ever.
Attached to a convenience store. One of my favorite Mexican restaurants in Texas, Mexican burrito places, is attached to a convenience store in Texas. It's amazing. She's over here giggling. I thought she was laughing at me. I couldn't figure out what the heck I was doing. I think the name starts with a B. Alright, I'll have to look up on the map and see if I can find it. That's how I found Crunchies. We're gonna go hit there too. I happened to find it on a map and I was like, oh, what is this? Aaron Judge Green. That is 165 out of 499. Bacon Nation. Not sure if it's still there. Everything bacon. Dune would love that. Oh, I already went through those. Let me check for SSPs.
I'm gonna come back and get what's the
Are we in my city real quick? Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick drink. Alright, I'm gonna ask the silly dumb question. Because I feel like this is a really silly dumb question. What is table wine? Is it just like automatic, like the water they put on the table? It's the wine they put on the table. You don't have a choice. You just get the wine no matter what. Like the bread. I feel silly asking that. Clearly not a wine drinker. Because I feel like if I was a wine drinker, I would know what table wine was. So here's a little funny story. Forever ago, 25 years ago, something like that, way back when. You know, they first came out with the idea that red wine was supposed to be really good for the heart. So we decided we were gonna, like, you drink a glass of wine a day, and it's supposed to be great for you. So we go to a liquor store and ask for some help trying to find a really good white or red wine, and got one recommended to us. Brought it home. We took 2 drinks out of the bottle each. The first one, and then we tried it again just to see, and then we poured the entire bottle out. And we didn't try it again. Way back when we bought red wine, because they were saying it was supposed to be good for your heart. And then we poured the whole bottle out because it sucked. It was kind of funny. You could. These guys are probably bored with me by now. I haven't gotten hardly anything.
Yeah, it's still early.
I think I saw somebody do a review on that on YouTube. Batista's. I think so. It sounds familiar. I'm not positive. I'm sucky with names. That's why I'm thankful where I work. Even though I've been there for 16 years, everybody wears name badges. Because not only do I suck with names, but I like draw blanks on people that I've known forever sometimes. Well, I don't. Okay, let's be fair. I don't know them. They're like acquaintances through work. I don't hang out with them. I don't talk to them a whole lot. So they're just... House wine might be one you want to probably add ice cubes so you can water it down. Yeah, what's his butt? I say what's his butt a lot. I feel bad too sometimes because, you know, I've worked there so long. I don't know that I would want to drink scuzzy wine. That sounds horrible. Okay, how many of you have been to Hawaii, and what are some good places to eat in Hawaii? Huh. That was gold, and I didn't even realize it. I'm so busy talking now. I was all sidetracked by scuzzy wine. Corey Bellinger, 1736 out of 2023. That's like the water if you go places and they say don't drink the water. That might be the same kind of thing. Don't drink the wine. However, I guess if the wine does the job, I feel like they would serve scuzzy wine only if they wanted to make the food taste better, because then you've tasted like crappy, nasty wine and you're like, ugh. And you use the food to wash the wine down. And you're like, oh, this food tastes great because the wine is so scuzzy. That might be the best description I've ever heard of wine. Scuzzy wine. I'm just picturing wine with, like, a film on the top of the glass, you know? Okay, silly question. Gregory Soto, is he related to Juan Soto? What do you mean by that, Scott? Make you order that type in Vegas? Who makes you order that type in Vegas? There's a different word for it, but it's not. I don't know what word that is. I'm just gonna leave it that way. Scuzzy is perfectly fine. It's very descriptive. It's kind of like using the word moist. It's very descriptive, and it bothers some people. Doesn't bother me. But it's very descriptive nonetheless. Check the last couple ones. I didn't check those. How you doing, Seth? Alright. Oh, look at that. A City Connect card. I dig these. These are kind of cool. I like these. I'm not sure how you get Milwaukee out of that. What's the 14 for? Or is that supposed to be a K? Looks like a 414. Is that like their area code? 80 out of 299. Oh, so I could read it. Ha ha. Hi, Seth. I feel like I picked that up funny because this is not a full pack of cards right here. Let me pick up the rest of that. I think. Nope. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Jeez. Here's an all aces. Randy Johnson. Yeah, the patches are pretty cool looking. I think they did a good job of that. Actually, I'm gonna say this. I'll say it really quietly though. I like the Padres one because it's pink and green. It's cool. No autos. At least not for me since I've been sitting in the chair. Alright. I'm going to drive all you guys nuts because I got to do this. I picked these cards up funny. And I'm just going to try to get them organized real fast. No SSPs in here. Nothing fancy. No autos. Cool. See, it's like off that jersey. I like the color. I don't like the yellow with it, but the purple or the pink and the green are really cool. Nope, no SSPs yet. So far, I have been stinking at this job. Alright, what the heck? We're sticking together. No, I think all you missed was us talking about Scuzzy wine. Alright, I know who Lubov is. What's the El Pantera card? I'm assuming that's a panther. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. Alrighty. Alright, so who thinks... Ooh, I want to see this card. I'm going to have to look it up later. If I don't hit it. I'm going to hit it. I mean, come on. I got to hit it, right? You asked for it. So, I don't know odds, so I can't do the over, under kind of thing. Alright, so the question is, how many games do you think Tatis is going to make it in the season before he's injured? I hate to say that. I think he's a good player.
13.
And I think he goes all out, but he is clearly... Oh, look at that. I got a camo. 125, Michael Harris. That's a nice card. It is number 11 out of 25. I dig it. I'm assuming since Michael Harris is the one you guys are saying was the big boy, that's a pretty decent card. I think, and I'm not positive, I think he's back. I think his suspension went through the playoffs. And possibly, I can't remember if it was through the World Series or not. Oh, does he have like 20 more games? I don't know. Who does have the Braves? Let me see if I can figure out how to look this up on June's computer. I got it pulled up on mine. Hang on. Michael Nairoda. He's a local guy. It only counts games they played, including 2 playoff games they played. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I do remember saying that if they actually made it to the World Series, it would kind of suck for him because he wouldn't get to play in it. But, you know, I guess they still get paid if they won, kind of thing, and still get their ring and all that good jazz. How many years does he have on his contract? Yep, it is. You're right. Congrats. It's a nice card. Yeah, I'm not on the live feed a lot. I'm not watching the live feed a lot, so I don't always notice whose name on the feed is whose. I see it more in the Facebook when I'm in the Facebook groups when I'm posting. Woo! I'm boring. You guys don't want me breaking for you. I don't know what I'm doing. At least Dune knows what he's doing. Sort of. No, he knows what he's doing. Just wait. When we start breaking football, maybe I'll break football. So is Machado opting out because he doesn't like playing with Tatis, or he doesn't like playing on a team that can't seem to win when it counts? Only halfway counts. I'm not trying to pick on him. I promise. But I mean, you play so you can win. And I mean, it's not, you know, you never know you're going to win or not, but... Ah, money. Pew. That's a nice card then. It's kind of hard, you know, between the two of them, Machado and Tatis. I've seen a lot of things that say Machado's a punk. And he's not great in the locker room. And that's kind of, to me, it's like Puig on any team he was on. He's poison in the clubhouse. And it doesn't do well. It doesn't translate well on the field at all. But I've heard that that the issues are more Tatis than Machado. I've heard it both ways. And then it makes you wonder this year, when Tatis wasn't playing, if Tatis is kind of that way as well. Because they got a lot further when he's not playing. I mean, it's hard to say. He hasn't played enough to really prove himself one way or the other, I don't think. I mean, he proves that he plays hard. I mean, he goes all out. I mean, seriously, they have to print him in one direction. So how come they're all wonky? My hands don't want to work today, guys. I'm sorry. I always had a couple players like that last year. Once it left clubhouse, came back to life. Yeah, yeah, yep. You know, I kind of believe that maybe he's not that bad if they got as far as they did. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I kind of think maybe it's a little mix of both. That I think maybe Machado gets a little bit of a bad rap, maybe because of his time elsewhere. And then I don't think him and Tatis get along. But it kind of makes me wonder if Tatis is also a little bit of a prima donna, because he knows he's a good player. He knows he's good. But And he knows he goes all out. But it's kind of hard for everybody else to know it when you just get hurt all the time. And whenever Tatis's contract comes up, I don't think he's going to get the money he's thinking he's going to. Because he hasn't played long enough to prove himself. I saw something saying, speaking of injuries, saw something saying the doctor said Correa's foot or ankle, one of the two, was the worst he's ever seen. Tatis does have better hair, but I don't like long hair on guys, so, yeah, there's that. He seems to, I will say this, he seems to really love playing baseball. You can see a childlike appreciation for the game when he's playing. He doesn't, I mean, it's going to sound wrong, and I don't mean it this way, but he doesn't seem like he takes it too seriously. Like, it's still a game. He knows he's getting paid for it, but it's still a game. He doesn't lose that aspect. See, I trim those sideways ones upside down all the time. I like Arenado. I thought he was good when he played for the Rockies. It's always one of those things when they change teams from the Rockies. I didn't know if he would do well here. Just because, you know, it's a whole, I mean he plays well. I just didn't know if, like, at bat he would be as good because, you know, he's not in Mile High Stadium. I don't even think they call it Mile High Stadium. Whatever they call it up there. I don't know. Coors Field. Home Run Park. Now that Tatis has heard that, he's headed gold. Kybert Ruiz. 539 out of 2023. Artie's not here, right? Okay. That'd be good. By the way, I would definitely take a picture of that Harris for the feed feature. Okay. I will, I'll make Dune do that. That's his area of expertise. Not mine. Thought maybe because I was backwards, that might have been an SSP, but no. They're just toying with me. I'm wondering if he went and laid down on the couch out there to kind of stretch his back out. He's only come back here one time. And I haven't heard him yelling. And I haven't seen him time anybody out, so I know he's not sitting at a computer. Yeah, CL's jealous a lot. But that's okay. CL thinks he's got horrible luck. And he never gets anything good when he's in a break. Dune's hit him quite a few times, though. All right, this is ridiculously long. Sorry. Nah, I don't think I could. I mean, I honestly, I swear, people that get suffocated with pillows, Scott, have to be like tranquilized or something first. How does that not wake you up? I mean, how would that not like freak you out and wake you up where you're kicking and I mean, I can't see a woman being able to excuse me, I'm gonna get a little there he is. See, he's not suffocated. It ain't me you gotta worry about. It might be the kids that you would have to worry about. Hey, I got a big hit. Michael Harris camo at 25.
Jeez, that's not little, that's massive. Holy cow.
Yeah, they suggested you take a picture for the feed or for the Facebook group.
Holy cow, that's huge. Wow.
Major League Material, Mike Piazza.
Holy cow.
Game used. Haha. Still smells like steroids. Yeah, he's alive. I told you he was alive. I didn't suffocate him.
That's a massive hit. That's got to be a 4-figure card, right?
We were saying, look at right here. They comped some numbers. Where was that at? Where were we talking about that? Because you guys have put some numbers up there. There we go. 2 independent ones went for $575, and those are out of 76.
Yeah, that's got to be $2,500. Holy crap! Who has the Braves? Is that Nyrota?
Nyrota.
Again.
Went on eBay for $237 bidding.
That is crazy. Good deal.
It's good because I'm feeling like I'm not finding anything because I haven't got an SSP or nothing in here yet.
You paid for that whole case with one card.
Okay, now I don't feel like I'm doing so horribly. Yay. Seth said he's guessing 800 raw. Dune says he believes it's more than that.
576 went for 575. That's much more than that.
So now that Albert has retired, who's going to fill his shoes? That is the question. Because there's got to be a great all the time. And I don't want to hear anybody tell me LeBron James is the GOAT. I don't want to hear it. He is so ridiculously overrated. He's a good player. He's a schmuck. Nolan Ryan. Is he? I thought that he was going to retire after this year. Is that not who I'm thinking of? Yes, he is an infant. I can't stand him. And I still think Michael Jordan was the GOAT. Although, there's a lot of other really good players, and if you listen to Michael Jordan, he doesn't want to be called the GOAT, because then that's going to take away from Wilt Chamberlain and other greats of the game, Jerry West and all that. But it's hard to argue with the numbers that Michael Jordan put up. Not specifically just as a single player, but as a teammate and as a team. I mean, yeah, 100% the GOAT. I mean, that was one thing about the Bulls. If they got into the playoffs, they were going to win it, period. There was no way around it. As long as he was on the team. You guys see that somebody asked Michael Jordan about if the Bulls team, one of the Bulls teams he was on, were to play the Lakers, who he felt would win. And he said his team, but only by a couple of points. And they asked him why only a couple of points, and he said because they're all in their 60s now. So not like when he would have been playing in his prime. Yes, he did make people that played around him better. Phew. Man. It's funny, I'm drawing a blank. Who did he Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron beat his scoring record. I think what I read was like almost none of Kareem's points were scored as 3-pointers. And LeBron's had, not that he's a 3-point shooter, he's no Steph Curry, but he's had quite a few 3-pointers. So to think that he beat him on, because that's kind of the way the game is gone. It's just amazing when you think about the difference. Now I guess I better check for SPs. See, I'll do it again. Yeah, I didn't look to see if it's off center or anything. I don't like sitting in this dark corner. The corner's kind of dark when we break because he turns off the extra lights. So there's no glare. I don't think I can tell you what that looks like. I'd have to pull out one of the loops and look at it that way. Yeah, well, it's you stop and look at Steph Curry. I mean, he and the Golden State Warriors have kind of completely changed the way the game of basketball is played now. I mean, I'm not a big basketball person. But I mean, it makes sense if you got somebody who can sink 3-pointers all the time, why would you not sink 3-pointers all the time? It just makes sense. But then that just makes Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's numbers even crazier. Ha ha, look at that. Vinny Pasquantino. See, I start thinking about the fact that Dune struggles with that, and I knew as soon as I started saying it, I was going to do the same thing. Nice hit, though. Who's got the Royals in this one? No, McMaster's not in this one. Who's got them? Jason Hansen. I saw he was on here earlier. I guess he's not on here now. There you go, Jason. Look at that. Woo, woo. Nice little autograph. It's a sticker, but it's an autograph. And it is numbered 37 out of 249. Nice. I don't think. Dune must not have the brake on out there because he'd have probably come walking back here again. Eat your dinner. I'm going to scoot this over just a little bit more. Okay. No problem. It's pretty awesome, a silver pack auto. I don't know. How many silver pack autos have we pulled out of all this Series 1 stuff? Was it just one? I feel like there was one. But again, I'm not positive because I'm just sorting. I'm just a little sorty bug. Your dad out there on the couch?
Mm-hmm.
Tell him I got a, is he watching the break?
No.
Okay. Tell him I got a silver pack auto.
Oh, nice. What'd you get?
Vinny Pasquantino.
Hey.
Not bad. Oh, nice. One in each case tonight. That's good. So hobby's not horrible. Just likes to break. Wow. Pretty good.
What color?
I'm going to say silver, but it's numbered to 249, so I don't know. Whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember a phone number. How am I supposed to remember what color numbers correlate with what? I'm horrible with numbers. Wow. The only phone number I can remember is 867-5309. And who doesn't remember that number? Oh, okay, so it's a base auto. Okay. At least it was a rookie. And hopefully he turns out to be a good rookie. Well, somebody gave Jenny's number out to everybody. Here's a dumb trivia question that you'll never ever need for your entire life, ever. Do you know that that song is the song that got all the phone numbers in any kind of TV show or anything else changed to the 555? Because it was somebody's actual phone number. And they got lots of phone calls asking for Jenny. And there was no Jenny there. It's kind of funny. Now all of you guys are going to have that song going through your head for the rest of the night. Ha ha. Oh yeah, you're in New York, yeah. Yep. Kind of funny. If I was given that phone number, I would be like, nope, nope, let's try again. Because that's just asking for like all kinds of, oh, look at that green. It's asking for all kinds of issues. Eduardo Escobar. Out of 499. 28 out of 499. I bet there was a lot of people that phone number for a good time they called. Kendall Graveman. Never heard of him. There's a lot of these guys I've never heard of. I won't call him a cheater. Because he's never been tested positive. Just like Barry Bonds was never tested positive. Just saying. That's kind of funny. That's a clever way of doing it. Probably makes it feel more real. Because the 555 numbers just really didn't. Sorry. I have a fan blowing on me and I am so cold right now it's not even funny. I'm always cold. We did watch the show. Dune watched it more than I got to watch it. I don't like sitting still too much, so I'm not a big TV movie fan. I mean, I'll watch stuff. I have to be in the mood. I have to be, like, ready to sit and veg. Put on a good Criminal Minds episode, I'll sit and watch that all day long. Or Snapped. Or any of those other, like, real crime drama things. True crime shows. I like those. If I ever listen to podcasts, no, I'm not. There is, however, a YouTube channel. I cannot think of the name of it at the moment. I know this, but they go through and they, there's a few different ones. They do the same. It's the same premise, same idea. They do deep water, or not deep water necessarily. They do underwater recoveries. They go out and they look for missing persons, and they check waterways. No, Criminal Minds isn't actual. It's not factual. It's a TV show. I get that stuff off of the true crime documentaries. Yeah, Adventures with Purpose. Thank you. It's very entertaining. And it's amazing because, I mean, it's completely and totally just so logical that that's the kind of search you should do for missing persons sometimes. But nobody ever does it. So you've got all these people that have been missing for 20, 30 years, and then they go basically find their vehicles in bodies of water.
Women
Or-
are always obsessed with true crime.
Yes, they are. Or even more recent ones that are just a few months old, but they can't. They're lost. They've never been found, and then they go out there and they completely free of charge, they go try to find these people for their YouTube station and just try to get the families an answer. And I think it's pretty awesome. There's a couple of different ones. I've only watched Adventures with Purpose. There's a couple of different channels, and they team up with a couple of different groups of people that do that as well. It's pretty interesting, though. I kind of haven't watched it in a while. But their success rate is up there pretty decently. On the searches they go on, they a lot of the times recover vehicles and recover bodies. You would think so. And it's funny because there's a few of them that they've called the sheriff's departments, and they do have their own dive team, but I don't know if they're just undermanned or they just don't consider that to be an issue. There's some of those, they pull out a ridiculous amount of cars. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of get it because there's some of those that are, I'm looking at the wrong side of the card. They pull out, there was one that I swear they pulled out like 13 or 14 vehicles out of the water. And they basically, people are just ditching. No, they take out their sonar equipment, and they take out, basically their fish finders for depth, and then they also have sonars that come in from the side, so they can yeah, some of them can be really jerky about it. I think because they don't want to, they feel like they're getting shown up because they haven't been able to find these people in so long, and then here this group's going to come in thinking they're going to save the day, and they find the people, and then they look like a bunch of buffoons because they didn't look. And a lot of the times the families will, there's a lot of times where the families will suggest that that's where they look. They start looking in the bodies of water, and they just don't do it. Again, I'm not, I have the utmost respect for the police departments, and I'm sure a lot of it is just simply they don't have the manpower, or they don't have the dive teams like some places do. And hopefully now that there's groups like this out there, they maybe start reaching out to them and say, hey, can you come out and give us a hand? We're looking for these people. But there are a lot of them that they find vehicles that were ditched for insurance purposes. And there's so many vehicles that they find, it's ridiculous. And I'm super naive because I'm like, why are there that many cars in the water? That just seems silly. And then they're like, oh yeah, they ditch them for insurance payouts. I was like, oh, I didn't know people did that. Yeah, I would. I'd like to watch that. We for a little while there. How did I miss that one? I was going through the front way. Look at that, Christian Javier out of 199. Auto. Did I miss that, or did I just? Wow. I don't know. I must have missed it, or I didn't go through that yet. Yeah, we used to watch Oak Island for a little while. Which was cool because they'd find stuff. But then after a little while, it kind of got boring because they wouldn't find that much. And it just always seemed like it was dragging on for a long time. And they weren't coming up with anything. Yeah, there was one of those episodes where the police officers came out and they were like, oh, man. It was a lady's like 16 or 17-year-old son that was missing, had been missing for like 4 years, and she told them where she thought he had gone because she felt like he had committed suicide, and that's how he committed suicide, was driving his vehicle off into the water. And she told him, and she told him, and they said they looked, and then they looked, and they looked, and they couldn't find him. There was no evidence, da-da-da-da-da. And son of a gun, as soon as Adventures with Purpose came out, right where she said that he would be, he was. And the sheriff or whoever he was super dismissive and just super, like, I mean, you could tell he didn't like the idea that he was getting shown up. And that's a shame, because that's, you know, you're there to help people. There's always got to be some schmucky ones in every profession. Because there's a lot of schmucky people in the everyday walk of life. Max, I'm going to say fried, because that's what that word says. I know it's not. Yeah. I think sometimes, not all the time, but I think some of them, sometimes they just kind of get to be where the job gets to be a job, and they forget that they really became police officers to help people. They just, you know, sometimes I think after a little while they just forget that. What's that, Jason? I know it's freed, Seth. I know it is. I know that's what he claims. But it's not really. It's fried. It's spelled that way. I'm still trying to talk Dune into in our spare free time that we have, because we have so much of it. Doing a podcast. I am on board with Dune doing a sports podcast. Okay. I know what the show is. I've never watched the show. I know what the premise is. I don't really watch much TV. I think Dune's worried about you guys calling in and what you might actually say live, if we were live, because, you know. We back? I got the white circle of death and it disconnected me and then reconnected me. So we back? I don't want to move until we're back. Our own reality show for this from the store with breaks. Yeah, you know, I don't think that either one of us is that interesting of people. I think he's very interesting. And I think he's a lot of fun. I mean, yesterday, oh man, yesterday would have been a good one. I mean, he loves to give people crap, especially the regulars that come in here. And he was just riding one of our regulars. And it was just so funny. Everybody's laughing, yucking up. He's getting a little kid involved in it. Told the little kid he'd get a free pack of Pokemon cards if he would answer the question if this guy was dishonest or honest. All you had to do was answer the question. But then he was all riled up because he's giving everybody grief in the shop. And then he had to make that phone call yesterday, which, you know, that added to that. I have to say, I was very proud of the way he handled that phone call yesterday. Because I could tell he was getting very, very irritated by the way that guy was talking to him and whatever that guy was saying to him. And the fact that he was able to keep his cool and still, for the most part, be 100% respectful to the gentleman. I'm going to call him a gentleman because that's what I should do. That phone call, and with the way Dune can be if he wants to be, could have gone a very different way. Yes, he was bending over backwards to be nice and be respectful and not make that guy feel like he was a total and complete buffoon, which I can't guarantee that I wouldn't have done that. He controls himself very well when he wants to. What could go wrong? Yeah. Well, let's see. We've had a few people in here, and I always miss the fun ones. I always miss the really fun ones. Last night, that phone call was like the most fun one that I've been around, because the fun ones always happen when I'm not here. We get the belligerent people in here who lose their cool, and I walk in, and then, like, it's all happened. They're like, hey, did Dad tell you this? Did Dad tell you that? I'm like, what? What are you talking about? That very well could be Scat. He was, yeah. He handled himself better than I thought he was going to. I was a little surprised that he was going to call the gentleman back at that point. Just because I knew he was already irritated to start with. I think we got some color in here. Ha ha ha. I was like, you're really gonna call him right now? Oh, really? I thought that was shiny. What? Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm a blind rookie. What can I say? Yeah, laugh at me. Go ahead, laugh at me, guys, because that was silly. I would laugh at me. I often laugh at myself. I even laugh at my own jokes. Because if I didn't, nobody would. I got a lot of the dad jokes. They're so much fun. Yeah. It's like the last break where I stepped in and helped when Doom was trying to look at a collection and I was helping out, and I absentmindedly called the uniform an outfit. I laughed at myself. Yeah, I didn't know that he intentionally didn't mute that. I figured it was muted. So when you guys said that it wasn't muted, I was like, oh, snap. And he's like, no, I know I didn't. I was like, okay. That's pretty impressive, because that could have gone very badly. It could have been one of those ones that the guy said something that just, blah. Oh, nice. Who is your Giants SSP?
Jump in.
About 7.
7?
I know, this is slow going because I don't know 100% what I'm looking for.
Alright, I'll jump in.
Alright, guys, I'm going to turn you back over to Dune. It's been fun. Probably, who's the guy? Steel Walker, I'm guessing, then.
Okay, it's over. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if I can finish. So it's a good word. So she got some pretty good stuff. I'm glad hobby sucks. No SSPs?
Not a single one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still got a lot to go.
At least, unless I missed something. But I did. I was look. I don't think I missed any, but never can tell. This thing on really cold.
Oh. Yeah, Logan Webb SSP, whatever. Pretty good hits. Dang. She did well. I like it. That Ian Anderson, Michael Harris, the Ian Anderson. That's a big hit. Miguel Vargas, that's a nice one. Oh man, my back's killing me. But if we don't get this done, this thing's gonna take forever. Silver pack auto, that's nice. What is this? Why is Max Fried and Max Fried in a not sure why he's in there. The Pasquantino, that's nice. Oh, Rodon. Pasquantino, I'm gonna have to get used to saying that. We still got 7 boxes left. Holy cow. This break's gonna take forever. Bobby. My guess is there's some SSPs in here somewhere. Yeah, probably said his name as badly as you do. Isn't it Pasquantino? It's not Pasquantino? How do you say his name then? Pasquantino. That's what I said, right? Am I saying that right? Pasquantino? Am I missing something here? Kenley. Ronald Acuna. $2020. I don't think so. Chris Bryant home run challenge. Owen Miller. That's neat. Chris Bryant, didn't we just have this? Is this deja vu all over again? Ricky Henderson is blue. Morel Relic out of 199. I know nothing about Salt Lake City. Kinder Falafel, O'Neill Cruz, those are nice. Hey, get Denny on sleeving these things, so that way we can actually keep up with what's going on here. Nothing here. Gold, look at that. Gold, Adley Rutschman. Gold, Adley Rutschman. I call that a victory. Gold. Look at that. Next to that is just base. Gold. Who has the Orioles? Duran. Claytone, huh? Yeah, I'm not going to try that anymore. Helsley. Well, sometimes you have got to have the boring breaks too. I mean, I think the hits have been pretty solid, but it's boring to sit through. It is boring to sit through. Am I wrong? Is anybody excited about sitting through this? I'm happy with the... I mean, there have been some pretty good things out of here. But it ain't as fun as I was hoping. Adley. Be nice if that would have been an SSP. Wasn't in the right spot, but it was close. That's true, but it's kind of boring. Martin Perez. Mike Trout. Shohei. Wainwright. Ozzy Albies, huh? All aces, Sandy. Graham Ashcraft. /300, Marcus Wilson. O'Neal Cruz gold. Nice little O'Neal Cruz. Miguel Cabrera. We need another something along the lines of that /25. Jordan Lyles. Soto. That's pretty good. Larry Walker, 30-30 club. The Big Honk. Scherzer. Brian Serven. For the Colorado Rockies. Brian Serven. Or is it Servine? And stay in the right frame here. Right, Beatty? Just open them right there. Nolan Jones. No, Nolan. No SSPs yet. Uh-oh. Gold. Jose Ramirez. 46 out of 50. For Cleveland. Silver packs have been pretty good. Color's been all right. Clayton Kershaw. Steven Matz. One-two punch. Dang. Mike Schmidt. Net. Tell him to get his butt in here and grab a stack. The stack is growing quickly. And they're out there sleeping or something. Yeah, but we'd like to go home tonight. Tell your other son to get over here and start sleeving this stuff. Last box about to be opened. Mojo. Pete Alonso. So if you want to mojo that last box. All aces. Max. You want to mojo that last box before it starts. It's only 8:53. It's not late yet. Salvador the Cheater. Salvador the Cheater. All aces. Corbin Burns. Somewhere in here some SSPs, I'm telling you. This stack. Willie Mays. Get out of there, Willie. You don't belong with the riffraff. Willie does not belong with the riffraff. It's a reverse card break. We're breaking the back of the cards. And not really showing the front. Uh-oh. Barry Larkin was in the 30-30 club. That's neat. Still going on. Schwarber. $199. Hey, look, a giant. Still Walker. Clearly, you haven't opened a bunch of hobby. Jeez. Hobby is a Canseco. Brian Hayes is a slow burn. We're almost through it, though. Almost through case 1. Gold. Diaz. Almost through case 1. Nah. Rafael Devers relic. Hadley. Boo. Shohei, Bryce Harper, pretty good run with Pete Alonso. Nice little run. Ouch. Goldschmidt. Lubob. We don't want to miss the SSPs. Pasquantino. Is that enough of an N for you, Seth Mazer? Huh? You language elitist, you? Freddie Freeman. Okay. As long as this is enough. One-two punch. Nope. Mike Trout, 30-30. One-two punch. Riley Green. Starling Marte. I thought this was 2 by now. I'm happy it's still number 1. Still a chance to hit something. Should we tell him, or just so we stay lost in his delusion? I'll leave it to all you guys. Wander. Buddy Kennedy, Diamondbacks auto. That seems reasonable. You have an invoice somewhere, Charles. Just pay it. Don't ask questions. All aces. Steven Stress Fracture Burger. Charles, I meant not Charles Nathan. Jeez, I don't even see the names right. Juan Soto. This is the second case, Nathan. We have 3 boxes to go, 3 stacks left, and some change in the second case. Max Kepler Gold. What team do you have, Nathan? Carlos Correa. Julio. Sandberg. Well, one-two punch. Because we started at 5 o'clock. If we're still breaking case 1 at 9:05, something's wrong. Something is wrong. My goodness, this is going to be 4.5 hours. I can't tell you the last time we had a 4.5 hour break. Well, I mean a 4.5 hour break that wasn't tied to the rip party. Shane Bieber. How many of you have fallen asleep? Raise your hand if you've fallen asleep on this more than 4 hour break. You never fall asleep on the break? I might. I might. Well, you know what? I'm glad, Jason, that you are easily amused. Matt Duffy. My kind of guy, easily amused. Nothing wrong with that. Garrick, you fallen asleep? I don't expect much from Seth. I mean, that's his kind of thing. But you propose an idea to my wife? Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it. Gold. Cleveland Baseball Club. You, your wife, and the store make a reality show with the break. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm just going to brag. I'm going to 100% brag right now. If someone could pull that off, I could. I am just psychotic enough to make it entertaining. I am just out of my mind enough that people would tune in to watch it. It's true. I have 100% no doubt. See how cocky I am? I am so confident that people would watch it. Yeah, I'm much more fun than Pawn Stars guys. Riley Green, much more entertaining. And I don't drink or do drugs or smoke, and only occasionally doesn't that beat me. So, I mean, we'd be all right. She mostly throws things at me. Sometimes she hits me, sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes I can dodge. My reflexes are still pretty good. Well, if anybody out there and you're watching this Breakland wants to produce a TV show, yeah, it would be fun. We are a fun family. We are a fun family, for sure. And there's a lot of us. We're like 8 is enough. If 8 is enough was based in St. Louis and centered around baseball cards and not whatever that TV show was about. Congratulations, Larry Walker. Holy cow, Larry Walker. See, this is what I'm talking about with hobby, guys. This is exactly what I'm talking about with hobby. More red autographs have come out of our hobby breaks than have come out of anything else with, this is out of 25, but more have come out of hobby than have come out of jumbo, the deep autos, deep color autos. That's really nice. It's not huge, but again, if you have the Rockies, is that you, Matt? If you have the Rockies and you hit something like this, I mean, you're gold. You're gold. And this is a great auto for that. Congratulations, Matt. That is exactly what hobby brings to the table. Deeper color in the silver packs, and we've already seen that. Deeper color with the Albert. Hey, look at that. Marcelo Zuna. Does he even play anymore? Am I thinking of the right guy? I don't think I'm thinking of the right guy. And what was the team? $15 or something? That's why we hit that. Matt, you finally decided to show up. 2 boxes left. That's exactly why when people tell me hobby is junk, I'm like, anyone who says hobby is junk just doesn't understand. You're listening to somebody else and their nonsense instead of paying attention to exactly what it is and what it has been. Especially if you've been in this group for a while. We've opened enough hobby to know that hobby is not junk. It's we get more of the we get more of the in 12 cases of jumbo we got one camo. In 2 cases of hobby we got one. And a better name. And we did that last time. We hit Jordan Alvarez camo in hobby when he was the big pull in 2020, one of the big pulls. And I distinctly remember that because we were talking about the difference between the two, and everybody's like, oh, jumbo, jumbo, jumbo. I'm like, hobby. I don't know why people sleep on hobby. I don't like breaking hobby because it's 9.5 hours to break 2 cases of hobby. But it has not disappointed in terms of deeper color and stuff. Brian Bello. Not 6 autos, right? What did we hit in the first one? 5? We'll count the autos total. I don't think we're going to, including the silver packs, we're not going to hit 12. But we're going to get pretty close. And give me the Michael Harris camo. I mean, good grief. That is not a little boy hit. At this point, Michael Nyrota should be naming something after me. A plant, a car, something. Man, I don't know if this one's gonna have any SPs, guys. All aces. Well, and we're still going. We're still going. That /5 holiday that we hit in Bowman Chrome, the owner of the card sold it for $4,550. $4,550. That's what I like. That's what I like. Out of 299, Franchi Cordero. Ian Happ. Yeah, /99. I remember that. Good times. Good times. Ooh. All right. Julio Urias. Urias, I think it was, right? Paul Goldschmidt home run challenge. Darryl Strawberry. Boo. Oh, that's not. I thought that was a relic. Oh, autograph, huh? Ooh, it's got the right color. Look at that. Orange and black. Hey, look at that. Lamont Wade Jr. for the San Francisco Giants. It has the right color, orange and black. I was hoping it was Adley, but that's okay. It's probably the only autograph here we're ever going to have for Lamont, so I might as well be happy with one. Jordan. All right, guys. Last stack mojo. We've done pretty well on autographs. I'm gonna count them out when we're done with this. See where we're at. Last stack mojo. Well, we already hit an autograph, so I wasn't expecting a second. But it's always nice when, you know, maybe things happen. Hey, get Kitty on something. Somebody should be pulling out rookies. We should be doing something. So we're not here until midnight. Good. So get her on it too. Boo, tomorrow's going to be a long day shipping, guys. I tell you what. 9 hours. 10 hours. Ooh. I hate to even think what it's going to be. Patrick Sandoval out of 299. Huh? Patrick? I don't think so. Jumbo are all sorted. Last night's 4 breaks are sorted. Yesterday's, I should say. So it's all sorted. Now it's just a matter of making sure we get through it all. That's the, it takes a long time. We're going to be 3-personing it. Cease. We don't have to finish it all tomorrow, thank goodness, but because Monday's a holiday, but I would like to finish as much of it as we can because we only got Monday and then Tuesday we're gone, so we are pushing it awful close. Nola, all aces. That's disappointing we didn't get an SSP. Seems like when we get SSPs, though, we get multiple in the case. My dad, yeah. Yeah, he can pick up Monday. We'll be here normal hours. My dad, yeah. He'll have to wait for the twins to get here because this is going to be a pile. Oh, man, this is going to be a pile. Tyler Stevenson. He's done it before. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. Mike Trout, 30-30. Jazz Chisholm, home run challenge. So each case had a silver pack auto, which is awesome. I think all the pictures that I saw from everyone who opened a hobby case, they all had silver pack autos. Could I imagine that? No, I can't. That would be a mistake of a magnitude that would almost not be possible. Almost not be possible. Oops. Well, darn, Anthony Rizzo. I mean, anything's possible, so I'm not going to say it's not, but I'm going to say it would be pretty impossible. Rizzo. Hey. Peraza. That's nice. Do we have in our last stack an SSP? Boy, Scott, you just wish bad things on everything, huh? Man, maybe I ought to teach history or something. Wishing all this doom and gloom. I don't know. Let's count. Let me pull out the autos just for the fun of it. One. Hey, let's just do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. SSP. What?
Numbered one of those. 1-2 punch.
Oh, is that one numbered one? Numbered punch out of 299 that I missed.
I probably missed that one. Did you get through all the things?
7, 8, 9. Gunner. 10, 11. Here, dude, there's a few more. Red. So we got 11 autos. 11 autos. So 9 came out of the, and then 2 out of the silver pack. So I have no complaints about 9 autos. I don't care where they came from. I have no complaints. So we pulled the 2 Julio and Bobby home run challenge. These are both out of 299. 30-30 Club, Larry Walker, and the combo. We had 2/300. Oh, we had 12. We had a giant. You're right. Thank you, Scott. Marcus Wilson and Nathaniel Lowe are both out of 300. Did I count that? Hold on, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I counted it. I counted it. 2 SPs. That doesn't throw me because we got 2 SPs in the first case. But it was Jonathan Daza and Stalmont. We fit Stalmont before. Where are we going? Silver pack. These are non-auto stuff. Orange. LeBlanc for the Marlins out of 25. Velasquez for the Cubs out of 99. And Jose Ramirez. Wow, that's way off cut. Out of 50. These are other colors. Let's go with the gold. Just for the fun of it. Gold, Max Kepler, Giolito, German Marquez, Tatis, Jeffrey Springs, Mike Trout, Real Muto, Cody Bellinger, there's a good one, Adley Rutschman, O'Neill Cruz, Diaz, the Cleveland Baseball Club, and Max Kepler, Minnesota. So there's a big one in that one. Adley came out of that, so that's a good one. These are the colors. 199 Evan Lee, 299 Marquez, 299 Iglesias, 499 Edmund, Heim, Wander Franco, Aaron Judge, Eduardo Escobar, and then 299 Franchi Cordero and Patrick Sandoval. The relics, Aaron Judge, Tyler Stevenson, Jonathan India, Mike Trout, Adley Rutschman, Andy Pettit, CC Sabathia is out of 50. City Connect Bregman. Idiots. Paul Goldschmidt, Michael Confort, or Giancarlo Stanton, sorry. Willie Adames out of 299. They're out there brawling, and the dogs are going crazy. Mike Piazza. Morel is out of 199. Devers, and then Anthony Rizzo. So some nice little relics in there as well. They're relics. What are you going to do? I mean, you know. Gunnar Henderson was a rainbow foil. Brandon Marsh was a vintage stock out of 99. Christian Yelich was out of 76. And Robbie Ray was out of 72. But the big one we had for that was the Michael Harris. Michael Harris camo. Birdie. 11 out of 25. So that covers most of that case.
Top load.
All top load. That's all top load too. That covers most of that case. I don't believe for a second that that's not a 4-figure card based on everything else. That's a good stuff. That's some good stuff. All right, autos. I hit Lamont Wade Jr. I'm happy. I didn't think I'd hit a Lamont Wade. Whatever. It's kind of cool to have, though I don't think he's, you know, it's one of those in between giants. It's just fun to have him. Bly Madras for the Pirates. This is really nice. Ethan Small is 25 out of 25 from the silver packs. Orange auto. Not easy to hit orange autos, so it's a nice one. Dontrell Willis. They might be overusing this guy a little bit now. Out of 199, but it's a black border auto for the Marlins. Very nice. Will Benson, Cleveland. Swaggerty, Pittsburgh. This also out of the silver packs, Pasquantino, and he is out of 249, so that's nice. Christian Javier out of 199. Brian Servin, Buddy Kennedy, and it's Larry Walker has a nice signature. That's a good auto. Larry Walker out of 25, 11 out of 25. All right, guys. Appreciate you as always. I'll try to check in on Monday. We'll see what's going on, just to see what's happening. If for some reason we don't, we'll be back March 1st, and we'll be breaking on March 1st, on Wednesday, March 1st. We'll get back into it. So I appreciate you guys a lot. Take care of yourself. Thank you for buying in. If you guys need me while I'm gone, message me through the Facebook group. I'll have my phone. I'll get it. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate it. You guys have a good time without us. Don't buy into too many other breakers. They're gonna get you believing their juju, and it's bad for you. But I mean, do what you got to do. That's what I say. Do what you got to do. You never know. I might be out in Vegas and find a breaker that I like. All right, guys. Have a great night. Take care. I'll talk to you soon.